Hello, it's me. It's good to see you all 40,000 viewers. How's it going? How's it going, everyone? It's me, Kenzie Fox, the Fox Can't Read broadcast. Hello, hello. Hello, user 40,000. Hello, user for 39,999. Hello, user 39,998. So this is brand new for me. If I can tell you, I'm honestly kind of nervous. I said it in the Discord. Because I'm streaming at a brand new time. I'm streaming at a brand new time, and who knows how that's going to go. I don't know how that's going to go. Streaming a brand new game at a brand new time. Way different from my usual time slot. So, you know, there's some things to be concerned about for me, but with that having been said, it's probably gonna be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. But, you know, there's like a little bit of concern there. Just a little bit of concern there. But I've been playing. We played 4 Silent Hill games front to back. 3 of them within the last 2 months on stream. And 1 of them before the hiatus. But we played 4 Silent Hill streams. This is going to be a 5th game. 5th Silent Hill game. So, you know, there's a little bit of consistency at least. A little bit. Let's see. It is a PlayStation 2 game. Update available. Go ahead and remind me later on that one, please. I did test this, by the way. I did test. I did test Silent Hill Origins to make sure that it was going to work. I wasn't sure because it's... I don't know, I guess it's a mainline. I thought it only came out for the PSP initially, but apparently it did come out for the PS2. When I was testing it, I did find that it... I don't know, maybe my perception was just colored by the fact that I knew that it was a handheld title. But I was like, when I was testing it out and making sure all the buttons worked and everything and that it would stream properly, I did think to myself, like, this is a handheld title ported to the PS2. But I don't know, maybe that's not true. We'll figure that out for ourselves. There we go, that's a good spot to end the song. I muted myself. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I didn't even realize. I forgot. I thought F2 was the F2 is my mute button. I thought F2 was the maximize screen button. If you can hear that, that's the video game. It's a pretty short loop, you might have been able to tell by the fact that it's already looped and it's been like 15 seconds. I also don't know if like the audio quality is that low on purpose or if it's because it was ported from the PSP. Okay. Did you hear that skip? The record scratch? Okay. It's gonna disappear for just a second. That should be good. And I did test everything, like I said. I tested everything. It should be good. It should be good. Whether it is or it isn't, we'll find out in just a second. But it should be good. See, so something that weirded me out initially is that there's no options menu on the main menu. I do think there's an options menu once you get into game, if I'm remembering correctly. We're gonna have vibration on. The streamer's gotta have a little bit of fun too, you know? Can't all just be chat. I did not watch the intro cutscene.
Hey, you good, buddy?
Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road?
Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat.
Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab.
Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud.
Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your parents when you were younger, how you don't even remember how, why.
Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues.
No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes.
You mean she hasn't left you yet?
Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy.
10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
In my dreams, I still see that place. Silent Hill. Travis Grady. 13 miles before we can get coffee? That does sound like a horror story already. I think my microphone's picking up my fan. I'm gonna have to adjust my fan here in a second, but I don't want to go until the cutscene's over. What's his name again? Travis Grady? That's incredible stopping. That's incredible stopping power for a semi-truck. In the rain, by the way. By the way, can I flex my knowledge a little bit? It's one of the few times that I can actually use knowledge from my job as a bus driver. Ding! The second he lifted his foot off of that accelerator, the air brakes would have kicked in. Like, he can slam on the brakes, but the brakes would already be kicking in. I can't even remember if I had brakes or not, or if they were just automatic once you let off the accelerator. Okay, perfect timing, perfect timing. By the way, hello, mi Derico. Mi Derico. I need to adjust my fan, because it's, I think the microphone's picking it up, unfortunately. But I'm streaming during the day instead of at night today.
Huh?
Which means that it's warmer than it usually is.
Hey, come back!
Okay. Let me change it real quick. And then we pray. Then we pray that it does not pick up. Okay, it is still picking up. Should I just turn the fan off? I'll turn the fan off and see how long it takes me to overheat. One sec. They should. They should. If everything's going well. And if they don't, I think you've got some significant problems. That girl, did I hit her? I need to catch up with her. Dude, I should call her. Me when I almost murder someone with my 5-ton automobile. Ooh. Ooh. Look at these cinematic angles. It's so reminiscent of Silent Hill 2. You're never alone with Hemingway. Can I tell you, I've never actually read any Ernest Hemingway. But I like, you know, don't ask for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. That might not be him. He might have just named his book after that. Oh no, I should have walked. It cut off the music.
Fuck. It's smoke. My God.
Could you imagine just leaving your truck all the way back there? He's gonna be in so much trouble if anything happens to that truck. It's gonna come right out of his pocket, man. Oh, he's not concerned about it. He's running straight into a fire. He's got bigger problems than how he's gonna pay for this truck. Look at how casual he is, too. He does not care. You'd think that he might be, like, ducking to try and get out of the smoke or something. Something's blocking it, maybe the fire. But look at him. Look at him, he's just walking straight at the camera. Just mean-faced, man. Just mugging it. He's mogging this fire. I saw a portrait of Pyramid Head. This could be my house. He's like, you know what this is? This is that dog meme. Where the dog is just sitting there saying, this is fine. Other than the title screen? Oh my gosh. Yeah, aren't you? In my preview window it's showing Travis. Am I crazy? Are you pranking me? Now you are. Is it? Okay, what about now? Are you still seeing Travis walking around in circles? I guess I can pull it up. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't know what caused that. Thank you. I had my preview window turned off, so I didn't even notice. I don't know why. Oh! Up! Look at him. He's so casual about it. He just got struck by fire. Lightning? He got struck by a fire. Oh no, did I hit her?
You're coming with me.
No, dude. Imagine how that skin feels on your hands, man. Like just carrying a charcoal person. Can we run with her? We can. We can't go down the stairs though. Because they broke. I guess that didn't show on the stream. But wait, I have a question. Was I still moving on while it was showing the main menu screen? Was it just the game that was paused? If so, that's even stranger. That's so weird. it's not. I was just looking at my mic audio. Maybe it's not even the fan. Maybe it's just. Maybe it's the noise from my headphones being picked up again. I've moved the microphone further away. How's it going, me daddy? Have you ever played this game?
Safe now.
Yeah, everything's good now.
Hey! Someone help her! Where is everyone?
Jeez, she must be heavy, man. We're just coming off of playing Silent Hill 1, 3, and 4. This is the next in the series. But chronologically, it takes place before 1. Apparently.
Where am I?
Can I make a recommendation? I think 3
Last night.
is the best of the bunch.
Girl. Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital.
I think 3 is an incredible game. I think they're all really good.
I need to see
Except
if
for
she's
4.
okay.
4 is actually kind of bad, but I'm glad we played it still. You know, you ever have those games where it's like, yeah, this is a bad game, but it is, you know, it's a unique experience that I'm glad that I had. I won't play 4 again. It may be if they remake it in 10 years, you know, they'll be able to fix it, but I can't recommend 4 the way that it is. You don't think anything about this, Travis? No thoughts? Just a one-track mind? He's a man of determination and will. Could never be me. Did they make one of those? Which one is that one? Trust me, he grabbed that note. Currently, the second and third floors of the hospital are undergoing renovations. At this time, they are closed to patients and visitors. Work continues in earnest, and the hospital management thanks you for your continued cooperation as we try and minimize the disruption. We estimate that the construction will be completed within 6 months. The restructuring of the third floor will almost double our capacity for inpatients and introduce cleaner, more modern facilities. Here at Alchemilla, the quality of care that we provide to you, our valued patient, is of the utmost importance. Dr. Phillips. That sounds familiar. Can I get the map of the hospital too? One thing I will say about 4 is that you didn't have to pick up a map. Henry drew his own map, which was nice. Because usually you can find the map, but, you know, if you are walking around an area without a map, it's hell for someone with ADHD. That can't remember, you know, what door we just went through and what doors are locked and what doors aren't locked. And I mean, you know, it's Silent Hill. Most of the doors are locked. Travis, why'd you even try and go in there? That's the women's restroom. Come on, man. Have some tact. Silent Hill Ascension. What you're describing to me sounds familiar. The name doesn't ring any bells at all, though. I can't leave until I know what happened to that girl. I don't think he's... Knowing who that girl is from Silent Hill 1, I don't think he's going to be very happy about what he finds.
You a doctor?
He is.
That fire last night. The girl who was burned. Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Are you a relative? What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
Isn't there?
Sorry, perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to. Goodbye.
I could have sworn that James goes to a different hospital than Alchemilla. The trauma sticker. I like to think that you can go around like collecting those like stars at an elementary school. I don't remember that guy's name, but he was like the smuggler. Whoa. He was the smuggler from the first game that got killed at the very end in the good ending.
Miss? You okay?
Mikey, I can't believe you just did that. I can't believe I just said that.
Thank you very much for following me, Daddy Clo. Which I have to guess, because I don't get notifications. Well, no, hold on. Hold on, how do you... menu... inventory. I have to learn real fast. Let's examine the hammer real quick. A long, heavy sledgehammer. This thing could cause some damage. Is there a dodge button? I don't know. Travis, you don't step on him, Travis? Does he not know? He's never played these games before? Maybe it's a different button. Maybe it's the B button? Nope. I don't know. I don't know the step on button. I can... Travis really has no problems immediately murdering this woman, huh? Just no problems whatsoever? No qualms, no questions? At least, you know, like James and Harry and Henry were like, you know, killing monsters at first. That's just like a lady at a hospital. 3rd-degree burns. Patient is unconscious. Something has prevented damage spreading to the internal organs. Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis and the extremities of limbs. How is this possible? Okay, well, we found out, and we've murdered someone, so maybe we should get the heck out of Dodge, get back into our truck, get to Brahms, get our coffee. I think he's, like, a good guy, too, which is the weird thing, right? Because he, like, ran into a burning building. Well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's not a good guy for running into a burning building. Maybe that makes him kind of stupid. He didn't even know there was somebody inside. So far, Travis has abandoned his trailer. He's a trucker. He's abandoned his truck, which is a dereliction of duty for which he'll never see the light of heaven. And he ran into a burning building, calmly passed out from smoke inhalation. And now he's at the hospital, where he slayed a nurse. Yeah. So, you know. A lot of characterization so far. He's trying to find Alessa. He doesn't know who Alessa is or anything, but he saw her. It's a little weird now that I think about it. He's been chasing this child. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be saying he's a good guy.
You're the girl from the fire. How did you...
Ooh.
I'm seeing things. This ain't right.
This ain't right. Thought I'd take a stab at the, Thought I'd take a stab at the mirror dimension. Plastic lungs, a scalpel. This is nice already, because Silent Hill 4 did not have puzzles. So I'm glad that we're getting, like, puzzle pieces already. By the way, hello, White. Hope you're having a good day. There's got to be a dodge button, right? Nope, that's the lights. Oh! Ah! Okay, this is spam attack. It's not really... Wait, did he lose? It broke? The hammer broke? Okay. I need to know what the dodge button is. There's no... Okay, how do we... What's happening? Why is my screen shaking? Why isn't Travis moving? Is he having a micro seizure? Okay. What is the dodge button? Or block button? Are there combat mechanics in this game? Nope, that's the map. Oh! Okay, that changes camera. I don't know if there's a dodge in this game, chat. Which is strange. I'm not sure what to do about combat if there's not a block or a dodge button. Is it just a slugfest? Is it just who hits who first? Who can stunlock the other person quick enough? Constantly breaking weapons. That's okay. I mean, at least we have our fists. Harry, Henry, and James were not ready to throw down in the same way. Or Cheryl. Cheryl was also not ready to throw down in the same way that Travis is. He also has very few questions. Chat's not popping up again? You're right. How does this keep happening to me? Let's do this. Usually when I send something, it fixes. No fix? Let me do again? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna leave a note for myself in Discord to fix that. Fix disappearing YouTube chat. I will get to the bottom of this later. But for now, it works, and that's good enough for me. But yeah, Travis has like no qualms about this whatsoever. He's already in the other world and he hasn't said a single word about it. He's just like, yeah, this is just what frickin'... This is just what Silent Hill Alchemilla Hospital's like, I guess. There's a death mask on the door. Underneath is a plaque which reads, "Oh, yes, dude, a puzzle? To whom do I owe the pleasure? Even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future. Even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future." There's no dodge button. All I can do is get into a chainsaw battle with her. Oh, it broke. Okay. Travis, how do you step on her? Usually the step on is the attack button, but I don't know. I don't know how to... Oh, okay. I keep trying to charge up an attack. I don't know the combat mechanics yet. And I don't know if... Silent Hill doesn't really do tutorials. Hey! We've forged the union as one. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem like what I'm supposed to be doing. Alcohol bottle. Yes, dude. Puzzles. There's an oval depression in the door. Underneath is a plaque which reads, "Even in this inferno, from out of the flames, I saw life born anew." Okay. Life born anew, even the blind need eyes. I've been saying that shit for years. Can I tell you? I do have some concerns about how combat is going to go without a dodge or a parry button. Okay, we should explore the room that we just left. Worry not. Oh no. I'm gonna just assume it says worry not, and then all the redacted elements are like Donald Trump and other high-ranking members of the government. I have used the Donald Trump to contain her power. No one will ever come to her aid. One of the 5 blank, hide them, protect them blank. Ooh, what's that? I got the golden egg. Okay, we can't pick up that flesh on the floor. I did try. Lock's broken. This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. To still it, I have put it on ice and locked it away. Remember the 3 beauties who cause it to pump, so are the key, age before beauty. Okay. No, we don't open the lock. How can I see the notes that we've taken? Which one is it? Is it the bloody note? Yes, okay. The 3 beauties who cause it to pump are the key. Age before beauty. Okay. Age before beauty, the 3 beauties are the key. The 3 beauties that cause it to pump. We do not have the information. I can take the TV? Travis is crazy, dude. He will pick up anything. Maybe you were correct. Maybe he actually was going to that house to steal. He's taking everything. Stop! Don't hit me. I don't know how to dodge or block. All I can do is punch. And I also don't know how to step. I don't know how to finish you either. I think I'm gonna actually have to look at the controls or something. Or maybe look it up online. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to beat this poor woman to death. I can't even put her out of her misery with my foot. Lights off. Maybe he won't do it in the light of day because he's afraid that God might see him. Okay, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. Silent Hill Origins, how to finish. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right words. How to stomp? Reddit, there's a post that says, this might be a dumb question, but how do you stomp on them in Silent Hill 2? Okay, well that's not... That Silent Hill Origins is what I'm looking for. Travis must stand perfectly still in front of it. At that time, just simply press X. Maybe a few more times if that doesn't work. Okay. Make sure you're not moving and holding down the ready weapon button. Okay. That's what I was trying to do, because that's how you do it in the other games, but I guess it's just harder to get. And then the other thing that I want to look up in Silent Hill Origins is how to dodge. Okay. Is there not a dodge? Okay, I guess it's just... I guess there's no blocking, no dodging. It's just punch? I mean, that's a pretty significant downgrade from even Silent Hill 4, though. You know, Silent Hill 4, for all its faults, did have a dodge button, even if it didn't really work very well. No, we've been in this room. Right. We can go to floor 3, perhaps? Yeah, let's see what happens if we go to floor 3. Wait, you can't leave? The stairs only take us down. That's so strange. I feel like it's such a downgrade for combat mechanics to just remove everything that isn't, you know, punch or swing. Not a huge deal, but you know. I do feel a little bit silly. Just constantly just mashing the X button. I did notice power attacks, but not with your fists, apparently. Okay, what do we have in our pocket? Alcohol bottle? Portable TV? Oh, these are melee weapons. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are not puzzle things. These are melee weapons. Oh, a golden egg. Golden egg is a phoenix. And it rises from the ashes. So not a particularly difficult puzzle, but maybe the numerical puzzles tend to be better. No! Okay, we can move freely between this world and the other world by, someone has written on the door, it says Amy 31. I got the staff lounge key. Okay, age before beauty. Amy 31. Interesting. Notice that Silent Hill 3, they allow Cheryl to pick up and use all the cleaning materials and clean the entire mall all by herself. Travis won't touch him. He refuses. Interesting decision. I wonder what they mean by that. Oh, sorry, I'm not used to the camera yet. Alright, Travis, are you ready to leave? I can't leave until I know what happened to that girl. You saw what happened to the girl. Even after all this, you're not ready to leave? Even after all that you've seen? Well, maybe in the real world we're allowed to use the elevator? Or maybe I don't remember. We checked all these doors, right? We have the key to the staff lounge. Ooh. Just old textbooks, reports and magazines, nothing I need. As you know, the renovations to the upper floors have run into problems. The plumbing leak and substandard materials used have forced us to close off the third floor until further notice. We are reminded of a familiar adage. You get what you pay for. We now face 6 more months of work. Reducing our capacity for the coming year, we will have to cut spending on inpatient care. We ask doctors to refrain from committing patients and encourage home stays instead. Unless they're dying in your arms, don't book them in. Also, staff party! Worry not, the staff party is still on. Our recreation budget is locked away where no one can tamper. Everyone meet at Annie's Bar at 8 p.m. on Friday. Alcohol and food will be free. Arrive early and grab a trainee nurse. They go quick. Yikes. Toaster. What did I get? Hold on, what was that? Exam room key. Okay. Also, I guess we should be using melee weapons? Maybe not. I mean, we're not fighting anyone powerful right now. There's that coffee we were looking for in Brahms. Lucy 23. Annie 21. Lucy 23. Can we rummage through the trash bin? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if it actually said Annie 21 or it entirely within the Switch stream? That's true, it's a very different... It's a different world. It feels so strange. Being out while the light of day still shines upon us. What did I get? I got the exam room key. That's back this way. Hello, Plurp. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. What makes you say that? It's a plastic anatomy doll that's missing some parts. Yeah, sure. Let me get on in there. Here you go. Here's some lungs for you. I did not know that. I thought it grew from like a matcha tree or something. Sarah, 19. Okay. I thought that shit was... Are you sure that's intestines? Are you sure that's not a brain? That's what my brain looks like. Plastic stomach. Another alcohol bottle. Medical books. Thankfully, they're only JPEGs, so I don't have to interact with them. Typewriter? I'm assuming that's a weapon. Yep, typewriter, weapon. That's good. Notice to all staff, it is forbidden to enter my office unaccompanied until further notice. Dr. Kaufman. That's right! He's Dr. Charlie Kaufman. What is a matcha cake? Is it a delicious cake, or is it tea? Kaufman? Isn't that Hoffman? Kaufman is also the name of the, of one of the characters in, Livestream, right? I showed that, I screened that in Discord, Livestream. His name is literally Charlie Kaufman, and we thought it was the director. Oh, we have to get the heart. It's a plastic heart. Yeah. I remember. All the way down at the end of the hall. And now, do you remember all their names, chat? Annie, 21. Lisa, 23. Lucy, 23. And Cynthia, 19. Or something like that. I don't really know how that relates to the puzzles. The puzzles might not be that hard in this game. Just on account of being... there's no puzzle difficulty in it. What song is that? What song is that, me daddy? I'm gonna say Panic at the Disco. That sounds like Panic at the Disco to me. I chime in with haven't people ever heard of... That's the only one I know. Medical icebox. Okay. Age before beauty. I don't know, it just wants me to put in their ages numerically. That would be 19, 21, 23. I always put puzzle difficulty in max. They didn't have a puzzle difficulty in this one. Wait, did I not unlock it? What? 1, 9, 2, 1, 2, 3. I did it, right? I did it? Okay, no, I got it wrong, I guess. Because if you just input 6 numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I think I... Okay, yeah, any 6 numbers, it just makes that noise. Okay. Let me look at the note again. Bloody note. Bloody frickin' note, eh? This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. To still it, I have put it on ice and locked it away. Remember, the 3 beauties who cause it to pump, so are the 3 beauties who cause it to pump, so are the key. And then in quotations, age before beauty. Is it alphabetical order? Is that it? So Amy was 23. And then 19. I don't remember her name, unfortunately. And then 21 was Lucy? No. How about 23, 21, 19? Okay, you know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Well, I gotta walk this one. I gotta walk this one out. Gotta get the brain juices flowing. Okay, okay. Travis is ready. Travis is ready. He's good now. He had to work up a little sweat. Let's read the bloody note again. Three beauties who cause it to pump. Is there any mention of these women's names elsewhere? You know, there's actually just like a chance that I forgot what the numbers are. Maybe I should just go and check Amy's again. Because hers is over in the restroom. Wait, the restroom was downstairs. The restroom was this way, through the door, over the river, and through the woods. One of them was 31? They have ancient people working in this hospital? I guess if you're that old, the hospital's the safest place to be, right? Okay. Can I interact with this? The cistern is loose. Is the cistern a weapon? No, it's a liver. Can I take the top? No, Miderico, we're both 25 forever. As far as anyone's concerned. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to look at something in there. Amy 31! Okay. I don't know how you remembered that. Maybe you have a working brain, unlike me, though. 31, 23, 19. Okay, we've got some numbers. I'm going to assume that I had it right the first time, and the puzzle is just as simple as putting their ages in chromatic order. The cursor movement using the joypad, really slow. Very insensitive. I do like that they have you teleporting between the mirror world and the real world at will in this one. You know, it makes it a little interesting. I remember some numbers. Like 1 through 10 are pretty easy for me. You know, after that, then you start getting a little tricky. You know, you have to start bringing in like mnemonic devices and whatnot. Yeah. Okay, so Amy... Let's do it by alphabetical order first. That's 31, 19, and 23. No. Okay, let's do it... Let's do it in chronological order. That's 9. I know which numbers come first. 19 is before 23 and before 31. Chromatic order? I meant chronological. Listen, you're not supposed to listen to me that carefully. Stop that. 31, 23, 9... Maybe it's descending order of age, apparently. Oh my, that's what they mean by age before beauty? They mean, oh my gosh, they're saying that the 19-year-old is beautiful and the 31-year-old is old? Oh no. That's terrible. Hey. Yeah, what is this place? Freaking Derry, Maine or something, dude? Anyway. Pardon me while I beat this woman to death. Travis wasn't like this. Travis wasn't like this before coming to Silent Hill. Silent Hill makes you a misogynist, just like it did James. It wasn't in James' character. Silent Hill did it to him. Silent Hill, it can be blamed. We can blame everything on Silent Hill. That town that I see in my dreams. Use before wisdom. I don't know if Pennywise can make Silent Hill. I think that... I don't know... The thing that I... The question that I have to ask, right, is like... Does Penny... Oh, is this a note for me? Having trouble with your anatomy class? Find that getting them out is much easier than putting them back in. Just remember this easy mnemonic. Oh, he's gonna teach me how to count numbers. Inside Stevie, little Henry lurks. I don't know if you need that puzzle when the actual answer is just putting the organs in the spot where they fit. That's what I do. Inside Harry, little Henry lurks. Yeah, but can he, like, manifest an entire town? You know? I don't know. I think that it depends on whether your favorite Silent Hill game is 2 or any of the other games. Because in 2, you know, Silent Hill is a manifestation of James' of the guilt that James feels for being a sexist misogynist in his mistreatment of his wife. But in every other game, Silent Hill is like a literal place with, you know, a literal cult and it like an actual plot. I like Silent Hill 2 more, honestly. I like the idea that Silent Hill is not a real place, which is not the position that any of the other Silent Hill games take. Wait, what am I doing over here? I'm not supposed to be here. This isn't where I was trying to be. I was just on autopilot. I completely forgot what I was doing. I'm not supposed to be in Silent Hill realm yet. The other world. Inside Harry, little Henry lurks. Or inside Patty, little Henry lurks. No ding? Inside Steve. See, this is the thing. This is why I say that you have a working brain. I don't know. I might just be a sucker for that, you know. Not, you know, like I woke up and it was all a dream, but like the, you know, I'm stuck in purgatory. I'm a sucker for that. Inside Steve, little Henry. Another organ is in the way. Okay, get rid of the lungs. Okay. I see. This is why you have to learn the mnemonic. This is why you have to learn the mnemonic. Inside is intestines. Inside Steve is... This is the liver. This is the stomach. So inside Steve, liver, heart, lungs. There we go. I think a way that it doesn't work, and this might be controversial, I think a way that it doesn't work, like, you know, it's actually you're just stuck in hell. No, I actually love that you're stuck in hell trope, because it's like that John Paul Sartre short story, right? Or what is it? No exit. It's like no exit, right? But the one that I think doesn't work is, and I'm sorry to say this because I like the movie, it's Jacob's Ladder. I think Jacob's Ladder is a little bit of a cop-out. I like the movie, though. Glass eyes. Jacob's Ladder, by the way. A film very clearly inspired by Silent Hill. I like all the stuff that's happening in the dream in Jacob's Ladder. The reveal that it's just a dream, though, does nothing for me. I think it's bad, even. I don't like it. I think that it invalidates everything that we've experienced up until that point. I haven't seen Twin Peaks yet. But I like David Lynch, I think. I don't know. All I've seen is Mulholland Drive. I really like that. One of the fake horns says that Twin Peaks is really good. And I believe them because Twin Peaks is the biggest inspiration for Deadly Premonition. And I love Deadly Premonition. And Twin Peaks have inspired other things too. Probably. I love Deadly Premonition. I didn't play the second one, but I did watch someone else play it. You know what I did play? I played the next game by Swery65. Life is Good? The Good Life, that's what it's called. Whoa, wait. Say that again? Uh-oh. It's just another woman for me to kill. Don't worry. I've been in Silent Hill long enough to know what to do here. What an odd decision to make that the combat. Okay. I honestly, I think it's like more violent that Travis is punching these people than like when you're using a steel pipe. Like, I don't know, there's something, you know, where you've like removed. When you're using a weapon, you're like kind of removed from the scenario, right? Uh-oh. Okay, not good. Swing. You know what? I'm getting my ass beat. Maybe we should use a weapon here. It's typewriter time. Oh, that's... okay. No! No, Travis! Doesn't it weigh heavily on you, Travis? Don't you think this would feel terrible? He's just punching nurses to death? I don't know. Like, if they're trying to kill you, I understand, you know, it's self-defense, but like... She's been cut open and her eyes are missing. What kind of monster could have done this? Unlike me, who's beat like 10 women to death with my bare hands and a typewriter. Again, like James, Harry, Cheryl, they were all fighting dogs at first. You know, at least they got to wet their whistle on dogs before they started... Okay. I keep trying to go into this corner, but the camera angle refuses to let me. And you know what? Makes sense. There's nothing in that corner. He missed the door. Whoa! Whoa, what button? What button does it tell me to press? X? Okay, it's QuickTime events. All of Silent Hill 2 into VR chat? Hold on, Travis is taking on the strongest enemy of his life. But they stand no chance. I don't know. I don't know if I would... I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to, you know, to... Like, you know, I'd probably throw out a punch to get, to get her away from me. I'd probably run after that. I don't think I would finish the job.
What is this?
Oh, hello, Alessa.
What was that thing?
Where did my audio quality go?
This isn't happening.
Are you okay?
Oh, hello, Lisa.
Sorry, did I startle you? My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here. Are you waiting for someone?
No, I'm just...
Following a child.
I'm done here. Name's Travis. Nice to meet you, Lisa.
You sure you're okay? You look a little shaken up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day. I was in a fire last night. I think it boiled my brain a little.
The fire in the business district? How awful. I heard about that. No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Alessa? She died?
Yes. Sorry, did you know her?
No. But... never mind.
Well,
I know he was going to say I saved her from that fire. But if she's dead,
Dr. wants to meet me over
he didn't really save her, did she? Did he?
He'll be mad if I'm late. Maybe see you around? Take it easy, Travis.
Probably not. I'm a truck driver. I've got places to be. I was supposed to be there yesterday. In fact, that's how we started the story. I was falling behind my shift. I'm gonna get canned, dude. In this economy? It's like 2005? Also, what is it? It's not called the... It's the lament configuration. That's what it's called. Someone locked the door. Okay, cool. Lament configuration. I don't know if that's what you were referencing, Miderico, but that's what I thought of when you said millennial puzzle. The lament configuration from Hellraiser. The second thing I thought of was Panic at the Disco. Now it's unlocked. Alchemilla Hospital. Oh, I like that. I do like it when a video game hits me with something that looks like it's supposed to be a cutscene, but they're not moving, and it's because it's not a cutscene. Yugi! Okay, Plorp should know that. He loves playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I was a Pokemon child, I'm sorry. Time to It's Pokemon and Digimon pilled. Oh, sorry, he's getting a little tired. Maybe it's time to get back into the hospital. I think I might want to turn my fan back on now that I know that it wasn't the fan that was being picked up by my microphone. Whoa. I can't... Please leave me alone. I can't dodge quickly. They took the dodge button out. They took the dodge button out. Please. Oh, come on. You can remember the... You can remember the theme song, can't you? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. You save the digital world. And Digimon evolutions were always so strange because they would change from like a small animal into like a machine, and then their last evolution would turn into like a human being. And now these like 13-year-olds would be like walking around with like a 32-year-old woman in lingerie and be like, yeah, this is my monster friend. No, it's normal. It's nothing weird. What's that? Baton. Holy cannoli. They aggro from so far away. Ah! Ah, I pressed the wrong button. That is true. I remember that from the games. I don't know if that happened in the show, but that definitely happened in the games. Don't worry, if I press X button a couple more times, you're toast, buddy. I think I should probably drink a health drink. Maybe I should drink 2 health drinks. I don't know how to feel since there isn't like a parry button. Hey, listen, Eevee's cool, okay? Don't be mean to Eevee. The Yu-Gi-Oh monsters don't evolve, right? But some of the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters are just people as well, like the Dark Magician. Kind of messed up to sacrifice just like one of the monsters that's just a human. Like, what about the Dark Magician girl? She looks like she's like 17. She's a child. You can't sacrifice her. All this way just for a health drink? We got this. Just dodge and weave, dodge and weave. I'm told that Yu-Gi-Oh's world, there was a billionaire who decided that they're going to use their money to make all of society based around card battles. That's interesting. I like that. Kaiba is like Elon Musk. Ooh, new weapon that I'm not going to use because all I do is use my fists. I don't know if we're ever gonna be in combat in the overworld. I might just walk around, let these guys shuffle behind me. What are we doing, by the way? I forgot. Oh, Lisa's going to Cedar Grove Sanitarium, so we should also go to Cedar Grove Sanitarium. Apparently. That's why I felt aimless, because we are aimless. There's no reason for us to follow Lisa. But we are. Like, honestly, Travis, his mission should be return to his truck and try to not lose his job. But here we are. Instead, his mission is to follow this young girl and then follow the next woman he sees that he doesn't kill. Naturally. Okay. Maybe go down to Toluca? Hopefully? Ooh, caffeine drink? Not a good place to be. Look at the way that he's looking. Okay. No, okay. Watch. Pay close attention to the quick time events, because they do change. I'm not fighting it. You can't make me do it. I've engaged in so much violence already. No! They're gonna make me go the long way around. Okay. Well, maybe you can take Low Street down onto Toluca, hopefully. I think that I like the idea of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that the ship has sailed, though, for me. I think that I had to have seen it as a child. I don't think that I'm ever going to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not against watching children's media either. I think some children's media is actually quite good. Oh, hello. Also, I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh! Is children's media. It's an anime, right? That might be... I might be oversimplifying it. Ooh, just some meat. Like, I know that they played it on, like, Toonami, but I don't know. Like, Dragon Ball Z is also not, like, children's media, huh? Oh no. She's stuck on the Sibian, dude. This is no Pyramid Head. It might literally be Pyramid Head, but... Looter? This is awful. She's been cut almost in half. Yeah, I think that I'm wrong. I think that just because it played on Cartoon Network doesn't mean that it was like a children's show. Like, Full Metal Alchemist is not a children's show, and I'm pretty sure that also got onto Toonami. In fact, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is maybe my favorite show ever, just in general. It's up there, at least. FMAB has got... It's a 10 out of 10 for me. We love FMAB. Wait, why am I walking towards them? I don't want them. I don't want them. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, fellas. I don't have any change. I'm a truck driver in 2005. There's three things that it's always up against, and I can't remember what they were. There are three shows that I gave 10s to. It was Madoka, FMAB, and then I can't remember what the third one. Something very good, obviously, but hold on, guys. Travis has to catch his breath. I don't know if anyone else had to catch their breath. Even though Travis is seemingly the most physically fit of all the Silent Hill characters, I don't think Cheryl ever had to catch her breath. I don't think Harry ever had to catch his breath. James. And James was such a soft boy. Hit me with it. What are we talking here? What type of questionable? Cedar Grove Sanitarium. Handmade May. I can't say I know that one. Maybe I should just follow the road. I don't know. Like Chibi Robo. I know that game. Friend of the show, Lunamonth VT played that. Can I not grab that book? It really looks like it wants me to grab the book, but I can't. Midori days? There's nothing of interest on the counter. What about the book? They really framed that like the book is supposed to be important. Flip Flappers. Well, I don't know if Flip Flappers is a 10. It's either a 9 or a 10 though. I'm not sure if that's the one that I was thinking of, but Dr. Harris, our magpies have been at it again. This time they swallowed the dang keys for archives in the basement. Don't worry, Gary is taking Mr. Magpie to the TB ward, and I'm taking Mrs. Magpie to hydrotherapy. We'll make them spit the keys out. This job would be great if it weren't for the patients. Nice music. That is true. Cheryl was a book lover, despite what she said. I think that she was maybe just a little bit shy about it, you know. Like she didn't want to be perceived as a nerd, but she did carry around an entire library of Shakespeare for the entirety of the game. So, you know, perhaps the lady doth protest too much. Is that Shakespeare? They say doth. Patient, Mrs. Donald Trump, age 34, examining doctor, Dr. Harris. It's the 2024 election! Holy! Patient continues to harbor strong fantasies in a violent persecution complex. That's so fucking true. Her moods can swing from calm to violent aggression in a short time, which has led to her being moved to the seclusion wing. She becomes particularly violent during the occasional visits from her husband, demanding that she be allowed to see their child. We have taken the precautionary step of adding epilonium to Mrs. Donald Trump medication to prevent her violent outburst. I don't like having to sedate patients, but when she is aggressive, Donald is as much of a danger to herself as her visiting husband and the staff. Don't you hate it when you get like a letter like that? You get like an official document in the mail and fucking, you know, they have 3 pages. The first 2 pages are like half full. There's just so much empty space. And then the 3rd page has 1 word on it. I hate that. I keep getting these from the federal government. I hate it. It's such a waste. What did I get? I got a map. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about all this friggin' spam mail and shit that I don't care about, and how many trees they have to cut down to send that to everyone. Even though, you know, the second you pull it out of your mailbox, it goes straight into the trash can. Mary?
You were at the fire. I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning.
Dahlia Gillespie.
My daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah. She was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
No, we don't like
So
her very
we
much.
did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her. Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me.
It was just a lucky guess.
They're all crazy.
They're all crazy. I appreciate, like, honestly, I like that the Konami writers are like, yeah, this, you know, truck driver in Flyover State, USA, he's gonna be like a real, you know, salt of the earth guy, but in the way that, like, he wants to help everyone, you know, and he wants to get involved in helping everyone instead of, you know, the true person that Travis probably would be, which would be inherently selfish and very hateful. Instead, this guy is like running into fires to save burning children, and then dedicating the rest of his life to like making sure this child receives medical care instead of, you know, dedicating his life to ensuring that she doesn't without proper health insurance coverage. Travis is a good guy. I think, so far. Maybe. He seems like a good guy, at least. You know, I don't want to go out on a limb for him just yet, but right now he's passing the vibe check, you know? Again, you know, James, for me, passed the vibe check, but some people would say that maybe he shouldn't, given what we learn about him. But he's changed. He confronts his inner demons. He kills Pyramid Head and Pyramid Head 2. He grows. We have to give him the room for growth, don't we? I'm speaking entirely from ignorance. I don't know if I've ever met... Okay, I've met one truck driver, and he told me a story that has haunted me ever since. He told me the story about an accident that he saw one time where a woman was texting, not a woman, a girl, a child, was texting and driving, and accidentally rear-ended the back of a semi-truck and got herself decapitated. And now I think about that every time I'm driving behind a semi-truck, and I'm terrified. Probably just turn my light off, I think. Just walk the other direction. So that stuck with me. Is that helpful? I don't know, maybe. Sometimes it's good to be fearful. Ah! Ouch. I just miss the parries, can I tell you? Where it felt like I was actually, you know, engaging in some sort of skill-based combat. But so far, can I tell you? This game is so much better. So much better than Silent Hill 4. Already. Which is crazy, because Silent Hill 4 was a full console game, and this was just a port from the PSP. One day I'll use all of these weapons. All of these giant glass alcohol bottles that I've collected. I used to be terrified of driving near trucks at all. Oops. Like, passing a truck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Made in tech. I don't care if you're... Oh, shoot. If I got them up against the wall, they shouldn't be able to attack, right? Good job, Travis. You got him. You did it, Travis. You did take a lot of damage, though, I think. Which is scary, because when I was looking to see if there was a dodge mechanic, someone on Reddit said make sure that you save your health drinks for the second half of the game. And I've been using a lot of health drinks, so I don't know. I'm a little bit spooked. Yeah, it was a good thing that I was not a bus driver for very long, I think, considering... Whoa! Considering how anxious I am about driving. Sorry, I'm trying to take this lady down before all her colleagues come in and save her. Too late. Maybe it's time for a weapon. Maybe it's time for a weapon. Let's try a bottle of alcohol. We have a bunch of those. Yes! Thank you for waiting. Oh! Really? She was one shot? But yeah, I used to be a bad bus driver, I think, because you need confidence to be a bus driver, and I simply did not have it. Let's hit one of them with a TV. Oh! She broke my TV! This is terrible. Okay. Toaster. She can't break my toaster. Yes! Iframes? Iframes? Dang it. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I don't know what he says next. I think he says Jamona, but I don't know if that's a word. Cause I'm bad. I'm bad. What does that say? Cognitolin. The solution to a global problem. Sounds like an ADHD medication. I keep thinking that that fire hose is a dartboard. We've been here already! Hold on. I think it's time to look at the map. I literally just went back to the same place. Okay. TB word. I don't know what the TB ward is. Tuberculosis, perhaps? That's what I would think TB stands for, but I don't know why you would take somebody to the TB ward if they swallowed something that they're not supposed to. In light of the recent accident, I am barring the use of the iron lung equipment. This applies to all the staff, including senior nurses. Patient deaths during therapy are not to be treated lightly. I find it hard to believe that someone could accidentally overload every valve on the equipment, and so, until the inquiry has concluded, I must assume that the equipment itself is at fault. These precautions are essential. We owe a duty of care to all of our patients, even the difficult ones, Dr. Harris. Basement access key. Wait, so how do I open the iron lung? Yeah, I'll take a look. Why not? Oh no. The instructions, I can't read them. They're too low fidelity. There's not enough pixels. I do see that rule number 4 is have fun. All right, let's just press some buttons and see what happens. Okay, that seems... Oops. Okay. I don't know if I agree. It sounds, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like someone taking like a hit off a vape pen. Hold on, let me press it again. Yeah, that's someone taking a hit off a pen, dude. I'm not really sure. Okay, you can't undo something after you've done it. I'm not sure if I understand. Do not expose a Paul. I love Silent Hill puzzles. I hate that Silent Hill 4 didn't have any. I'm so glad they brought him back. Do not expose a... I can't read it. If I click on it, can I read it? No? By the way, hello, Disgrace. Hope you're having a good day. Hitting it twice overexposes it. Hitting it once puts it at half. Okay, I got you. It's math. If you hit 1, it increments by 1, and the 2 next to it increment by 2. Or, sorry, it increments by 2. 1, 2. Let's say 45 degrees is each unit. So, if we increment it again, it's an increment of 4. But we don't want that. We want an increment of 3? Or it's like in between 3 and 4? Okay. If we have to get all of them to 3, am I not doing it right when I do, like, both edges and then... Right, but now you have to increment all of them by 1. So that... You're right, that doesn't work. This hasn't been used in a long time. Can we pick up one of these, Can we pick up one of these giant gas tanks and use that as a weapon? Okay, I was just taking a look around. Taking a look around to see if there's anything that I'm missing. But I think the answer to that is no. I just wish I could read this. Do not expose a patient to more than 30 psi. Do not load any one airline beyond its maximum pressure. This will blow the safety valve. B. I don't know. Be something to pressurize an empty coffin. Have fun. Let me read the note again that we got. Okay. Someone could accidentally overload every valve on the equipment. Until the inquiry has concluded, I must assume the equipment is itself at fault. Okay, that shouldn't be that hard, right? If we just have to get them all to 4? Let's get them all to half. Let's get them all to 2. And then isn't it like this? No. Dang it. Okay, never mind. It is difficult. Hold on, give me a second. Is it that time, chat? Is it time? Is it MS Paint? Let's see. As always, for Silent Hill, we do a purple background. We zoom in. Use our brushes. Okay. How many buttons we have got? We've got 5. This seems like an easy Tower of Hanoi sort of thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need to get all of them to 4, I think. I think that's what we're doing here. Maybe? Now what's the best way to conceptualize this? We need to get them to 4. Hold on, I'm thinking. I don't know how to do this other than brute forcing it. Is that crazy? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the logical, like, mathematical way that you would do it. And I can't. If we hit this twice, this goes to 4. And then these go to 2. And then if you hit this one, this goes to 3. This one, this goes to 3. Okay, it's that. We hit the center twice. We go 3, 3, 1, 5. 3, 3, 1, 5. 1, 5, I think? 3, 3, 1, 5, 1, 5? Let's try it. 3, 3, 1, 1, 5, 5. Okay, that was actually not that hard at all. Something that got spat out of the iron lung. Hey! Look at that! I got the basement key. Hold on. I'm turning off, I'm turning off the, MS Paint window. Look at that! Look at that! We love to see it. No, they respawned? No. Okay, basement key? We'll go to the stairs, but first, there are some nurses to slaughter. I like the nurse back there that's trying to do something but is doing absolutely nothing. Oh, we're a truck driver. Are you unfamiliar with this game? Is Grace? Can I call you Grace? We're a truck driver. That's why we... Oh! No. No. Hold on. But we don't have to use our fists. We can also use a bottle of alcohol, which I'm going to use because these guys are scary. First, a drink. Did I equip it? Bait the attack, bait the attack. Get owned. No! Alright. It's great. If you played this game, can you tell me there's not a dodge or a parry mechanic in this game, right? Like the other ones? As far as I can tell, it's just the attack button. The rest of the chat has never played it, and we couldn't figure out how to... to dodge or parry. But I can figure out how to take a lot of damage. But to answer your question, I get too good to use Syndrome, you know? I think to myself, like, you know, if we're fighting easy enemies, I shouldn't waste my weapons since they break. I know that we've been picking up a lot of them, though. But I get scared, you know? I get scared of the idea of, like, what if I'm facing a strong enemy later and I don't have a weapon for it? It's not just this game, it's any game. You know, like, if you get a special a unique weapon of some sort, or like special ammo for something. I think it's because I'm used to going melee only in the other Silent Hill games. So when they, like Silent Hill 2, they didn't give you a dodge as far as I can remember, but you could like, you know, since it was tank controls, you could step backwards and that was kind of like a dodge. And it was mostly just about timing for your melee weapons. And spacing. But Silent Hill 3, they had a parry mechanic, which was really useful. So you could even, like, fight bosses with melee. And if you parried successfully, you would just not take any damage. So I think it was mainly for, like, because I was doing melee-only runs. And not because I wanted to, like, as a challenge or anything, but just because I have too good to use syndrome. You know, so I was like, why would I use my guns? Ah! Why would I use my guns if they have limited ammunition? My pipe never runs out of ammo. But in this game, my pipe does run out of ammo. We run out of pipe juice. I can't see anything of interest. Judging by the dust on these things, I'm not the only one. Target pistol ammo. Target pistol ammo? I feel like the Silent Hill 3 bosses were pretty easy. Silent Hill 1 bosses were a little more annoying. IMO. Hold on, we'll use a weapon for this one. These guys have a lot of HP. Okay, I get you. The plus means that they can be used multiple times. The explosion means that they can only be used once. Oops. This is terrible. This is terrible. I hate being around all these invisible people. Okay, quickly. Step. You don't have to step on the invisible ones. You don't have to. What? I think I'm not very good at the combat in this game. I'm getting my ass beat. No. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. You guys do whatever you want. Target pistol ammo. No! Travis! Travis, now is a terrible time to run out of energy. Travis, I need to see. Bait and dodge. And then I have ADHD, so check the map to see where we've been. Okay. Down the door. At the end of the hall. Whoa. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's so much faster than I thought it was. It's so much faster than I thought it was. this is pretty bad. Eating all of the health drinks, man. I don't feel good about not having any HP drinks. And I assume energy drinks don't help with HP. Got a razor. Energy drink? They keep giving me energy drinks. I assume that the energy drinks just refill our stamina. Which I don't really care about, I think. I think the first floor is where we need to be. But let's okay, never mind. I think the second floor is where I'd like to be. Travis? Sorry, I was just looking at I wanted to see how dark it gets if you turn off your light. Turning off your light in Silent Hill 2 and 1, maybe 3, I can't remember, was actually like oh no! I didn't mean to do that, Travis, but that's okay. Target pistol ammo. Can't use that bear as a weapon. I guess we can stay in the real world, question mark? I can't tell which one of these is the other world and which one is the real world. They're both really effed up. We can take a look around here first, though. Nap time? Okay. Got 2 more doors and a stairs. I was gonna call it a ladder. Not a ladder. Notably not a ladder. Thankfully we don't have to think too hard because every single door is already broken. Oh, you know what? Maybe in this one, in the real world, I think we're in the real world. Maybe in the real world, this door's unlocked. Sorry, it's the toughest puzzle so far in this game has been the fact that it puts you on cancel automatically and you have to flip to OK, which is the opposite of most games. What's this? There's a strange depression carved into the door. Looking at it makes my head feel numb. Alright. Well, let's just try opening some of these other JPEG doors.
Ah! I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
Oh God, Helen! My dear Helen! You really are dead! What will I do?
Travis really has no qualms about any of this, huh? He's seeing, like, flashbacks, he's going through the mirror dimension. He's just a good old American boy, trucker boy, and yet he has no qualms, no questions. He's just saying, yeah, this is what it's like back in my high school town. You know, when the boys get together for Friday night football, something like this was about to go down. You know, try this in a small town. What? Fellas! You weren't here a second ago. Did I try all the doors? Am I crazy? Did I go through the mirror dimension? Another energy drink that I don't know what to do with. More target pistol ammo. Maybe I might have to do less melee in this game and more ranged. Since it doesn't have the mechanics that I'm used to. Hold on, I have ADHD. Where? Okay. We can try. We can try the door to the first floor main room. Or the main wing, I guess? Okay, no. So it is time to just go through the mirror. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have a mirror to go through. Bring me my steak? My son. Close. My favorite Silent Hill is Silent Hill 3 with Cheryl. I think that's the best one of the bunch. I think Silent Hill 4 is the worst one of the bunch by far. Story? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do this. No, go back, go back. I know it hurts your head. It's okay. We all have to make sacrifices. Such as Alessa in Silent Hill. Story-wise, my favorite is Silent Hill 2. But, like, gameplay-wise, it's Silent Hill 3. We were talking about it earlier in the stream. That I prefer Silent Hill as to be like a metaphorical, like no exit John Paul Sartre style, you know, mental prison, like it was for James, as opposed to being like a literal physical location with its own story, you know? Like, I like Pyramid Head more than I like Alessa and Dahlia Gillespie and those guys. But Silent Hill 3 is a really good game. I'm gonna assume that this can't be opened. Yep. This is not really where we're supposed to be. Ooh, is that something for me? Is that for me? Look at that. Doesn't that look like a key? At the bottom? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's nothing. Okay, we have to check the rooms on the far side wall. As expected. Oh! A working door? To whom do I owe the pleasure? "9:30 a.m. Administered medication to the seclusion patients. There were no incidents. Accompanied Dr. Harris on his morning rounds. No incidents of note. Visit from Mrs. Donald Trump from her husband. Took her into the empty dorm room and she would feel more comfortable. Mrs. Trump has attacked her husband. During the visit, she had a violent episode and attempted to throttle Mr. Trump. She was heard screaming by myself and the attending orderly, and we managed to restrain her, though it took 3 of us, despite her being a female of slight build. After we sedated her and took her back to her room, Dr. Harris examined her and decided to reinstate her dose of epilenium. Epilenium. You didn't like Silent Hill 3? It's so good. After the incident with the other patients have become agitated and restless. Oh. I do like that Travis picks up everything he sees and decides to use it as a weapon. That's something I appreciate about this game. I like that a toaster can be a weapon, a TV can be a weapon, a jar of alcohol can be a weapon. This meat hook over here can be a weapon. A typewriter can be a weapon. Dr. Harris has the key. That's fair. I think all of them except for 4 are very good. I think any of them could make it into, like, your favorite games list and make total sense, you know? Like, if someone told me their favorite game is Silent Hill 2, I'd say, hell yeah, I agree. They said Silent Hill 3, hell yeah, I agree. Silent Hill 1, yeah, it's a great game, I agree. Silent Hill 4? Well, listen. Listen. The thing about Silent Hill 4 is that it's a unique experience. That's what I say about Silent Hill 4. You know? I'm glad that I played it. I'm glad that we streamed it. And it made me appreciate all of the good things that Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and Origins do. I appreciate them even more now. Just an old rusty fuse box. I can't read the note. They look so prominent in the walls. I think the room had its own interesting mechanics going on. I liked the apartment. I liked the hauntings. I liked the atmosphere. I think they pulled atmosphere in a way that's unique to the series. In a series that's really, really good at you know, creating an oppressive atmosphere. No! Oh, fuck off, bro. I think we're gonna have to drink a little bit of our medical kit. I hate to use it because I've heard that you really need to ration out your HP potions in this game. But like, I was getting my ass beat. Looks like a sewage outflow. All the sewage from the pipes drains down here. Stinks to high heaven. Okay, so this is where we need to go when we knock something out of a drain. We need to come down here to collect it. I understand. This was also a puzzle in Silent Hill 1. Please don't pounce on me. Maybe I should turn my light off and go stealth. Maybe this dog thing doesn't handle stealth well. I want to go back to our other stairs, I think. I can't tell. I think the dog might be aggressive still. It is coming straight for us. Here, I'll bait an attack. Never mind, I'll just run past it. Oh! Turning off the light actually worked. I mean, you know... eh, they all earned their place in Silent Hill, right? Except for like maybe Cheryl. I think Cheryl didn't do anything. But Harry and James are, you know, they put themselves in Silent Hill. And I have yet to figure out what's up with Travis. He seems like a good guy, but so did James. Remember, so did James. James seemed like a real good guy. And I think that he redeemed himself. You need to know that. I've been saying this. But I think that for the most part, if you find yourself in Silent Hill, it's because the choices in your life have brought you here. They've all led to this moment. Okay. Female hydrotherapy. It's the end of this hall. Harry Mason, hold on. I have to sneak by these nurses. Takes me back to the hospital. Harry Mason, he killed his wife and child in a car accident because he was drunk driving, I believe. The Silent Hill 1 story is a little... It's a little, sparse. But that is what it seems to be when I played it just recently. I think maybe they expand upon that idea in Shattered Memories, which I haven't played yet. Because we're doing them in order. Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, and now Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, PT, F. There's a drainage control here. Should I press the button? No. First, let me look in the bath. This hydrotherapy bath must be broken because the water is boiling. There's a key at the bottom, but there's no way I can reach it without scalding myself. That's okay. I already know. We did this in Silent Hill 1 already. Don't worry about it. Travis. Uh-oh. How do we get there? Stairs all the way down, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the stealth actually works really well in this game, apparently. If I just run around with the lights off, no one attacks me. I don't know why I didn't think to try that. Can't remember if it was the basement. I think it was the basement that we're supposed to... Uh-oh. Isometric camera angles, don't do this to me. My greatest foe. This is the one with the long hallway. Yeah. But I'm not so sure. I think that they'll expand upon Harry Mason's story in Shattered Memories. Is what I've been told. It's gonna be a few months before I learn about that, though, considering how many games are in between here and Shattered Memories. Is it really dark, chat, on the stream? Because I can't tell. In my preview window, it's like, it's dark, but it's not like, it's not like terribly dark. Hey, where's the key? Huh? It's really dark. Okay. I think that I might be able to change that in the options menu, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. No, I can't, I guess. There aren't really very many options for Silent Hill Origins. I mean, the game itself is pretty dark. But like, when I turn off the light, you can still see Harry Mason. Or I can. Harry Mason, not Harry Mason. Travis. Ah, shoot, I forgot his name already. Travis Gravy or something like that? Hold on, shouldn't it have come here? We washed the key down the drain. Shouldn't it come to the east pipe room? No. We washed it down from the second floor. I guess we have to go to the first floor? I guess the dog's gone. I appreciate that. I guess we have to go to the first floor and maybe wash it down again? Except for this time, it's gonna, like, be in a toilet, and instead of him being like, oh, I can't put my hand in there, it'll burn my hand because of the boiling water, this time he's gonna be like, I can't put my hand in there, it's icky, gross, stinky. Yuck. And honestly, I'm with that, you know? Silent Hill 2 James, he would not say that. Silent Hill 2 James would be like, yeah, find me a gross pile of sludge for me to shove my arm into. I love that. He loves that shit. He never found a sludge hole that he couldn't shove he couldn't go elbows deep into. And that's something I can appreciate about James. He might be a little bit of a misogynist, or he was before we fixed him, but we did fix him. Can I interact with anything? Anything, anybody? Maybe the toilets? The toilet looks blocked. There's a metal ringing in the pipe. Sounds like something is stuck. Shall I flush it? Yes. Okay, it literally is... It really was, you know, the key's in there, but that's icky. I don't wanna. That's okay. I'm with it. I wonder how long that's going to be a successful strategy. Just turning off the light and running past. Dog. Oh. You'll have to trust me that we had to do that to avoid the dog. I'm not turning my light on near the dogs, dude. That shit hurts. Seems clear in here, though. I like Silent Hill music. Sometimes I do wonder if they maybe play spooky music when we haven't done anything to warrant spooky music. There's a key in the drain, but I can't reach it through the grate. Oh. Okay. Do we have any items? I've had this quarter ever since I was a kid, from when my parents died. It's kind of a lucky charm. It has something scratched into it. It looks like 61. Okay, so we need to devise some sort of hook. But not a meat hook, a different kind of hook. My thought is, if we got a patient possession key, I think it was called, or something. Patient belongings. Okay, that's the first floor in the center. So we should be able to hook a left here and go up the stairs and get to the patient's belongings. Maybe there's a fish hook in there. Or maybe there's a wad of gum. And we could chew it up and put it at the end of our meat hook. Maybe there's a giant magnet. Maybe there is... One lights off. Dang, they're really kinda dumb, huh? Wait. This is not the right way. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't be calling them dumb if I'm the one getting lost after having looked at a map seconds ago. I mean, we could all be a little dumb. Would it be so terrible? Doors broken. No. Okay, but we can go through the East Solarium. Lights off. Gorilla radio. Turn that shit up. Me talking about the brightness. Okay, patient's belonging. Please have a fish hook or something. I'd rather be fishing. Shotgun ammo? Shotgun ammo? What did I get? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Examining Dr. Harris notes Mrs. Trump's condition has degraded dramatically in the last few months. Her fantasies of a mirror world have become more acute, and she spends more and more time in an apparent catatonic state. She claims that during this time she is in the other world. She now has full recollection of her attack on her son, but shows no remorse for the incident. Indeed, she seems proud, almost smug, of her attempted filicide. I am worried that this behavior could be a side effect on the increased doses of epilonium that the patient has been prescribed. I have asked for her dose to be halved and hope to see positive results shortly. Can I take that typewriter? That looks like a good weapon to me. It looks like a good weapon to me, boys. Nothing for me here. Just typewriter, that's a weapon. Box, not a weapon. Empty boxes we do not care about. Typewriter, directly into our pocket. I didn't get anything, right? No. Well, that's a real shame. Maybe there's something in the mirror world? In the other world? The other world, mayhaps? I'm spamming the X button. I'm trying to pick up anything. Shotgun. Whoa. Now, who knows if I'll ever use that outside of a boss fight, but we'll see. Maybe I will. Can't go. Dogs. I know that they probably want me to use the shotgun on these dogs, but I won't. I know that the dogs can be avoided if I just turn my lights off. Oh, that's nothing? Okay. It's kind of hard to tell in the dark. We can flash the light on for a second just to see where we're going. You know, it's like playing Amnesia or something. Probably. Oh, and just like that, the music's gone. No. We're in the East Solarium. I remember this place. Yes, filing cabinet. I was hoping that would be a weapon. Pistol, shotgun ammo, and an HP drink. Nothing else in the solarium. Okay, let's take a look and see what's going on here. I suppose there's this whole area that we need to explore now. Sorry, the textures are just a little bit... you know what? It is really dark, this game. Stairs. We don't want to be here yet. I have to take I have to pay close attention to what is a door and what is just a grimy wall. Is this the first door? Okay. Got two more doors on the left. Laundry room. Scour for fishing hooks. Pending officer's report. When I arrived at the Trump house, the ambulance was already at the scene. The neighbor, Mr. Bryan, who first called in the incident, had restrained Mrs. Trump, and the paramedics were tending to the child. The husband, Mr. Trump, had not yet arrived back from his place of work. Thanks to Bryant's intervention, the gas had been turned off and the house ventilated. However, there was still a strong smell, and I deemed it necessary to call the fire department as precaution. It appeared that Mrs. Trump had attempted to gas herself and the child. When I spoke to the suspect, Mrs. Trump, she was uncooperative and seemed enraged. She demanded that I release her so she could kill the devil child. She was clearly not in control of her mind. Mr. Bryant commented that several times in the previous weeks he had heard loud arguments and screams from the house. He said Helen had not been well for a while. And also, here's some shotgun ammo. Speaking of not being well, now's a good time for me to drop off this shotgun ammo, probably. Okay, just a little bit of lore, a little bit of shotgun ammo. Living in a shotgun shack. Okay, down the hall to the left is another door. No, it's not a real door. Okay, stairs then. Surely the stairs aren't gonna bar us entry from new places. Check beneath the stairs real quick to see if there's... There is! We love being thorough. Getting target pistol ammo. Check this. Lock's broken. Here's something shuffling over here. If it's the dog, I need the light off. No, it's an invisible guy. But even still, better to be safe than sorry. Another invisible guy? Oh! I was gonna say maybe worth killing this one, But if this is going to be barricaded, I don't think so. I think we might as well just slip by him. I can't tell if they're aggro or not. I think not. Map. Pipe room and storage to our left. Let's go there. Slip quietly by you. Okay, lights on. Lights on, let's go. We're going in hot. Going in loud. What did I do? I didn't mean to open the door, but that's okay. I was trying to examine the thing on the wall next to it. What a gross place to be, man. Oh! We don't need a fishing hook. We just need to go into the mirror dimension where the grate has withered away, apparently. Okay. I'm with it. Hold on. It's getting warm. I'm gonna turn the fan on. I think that it's not gonna be picked up by the mic. We'll see. Not particularly loud, so I hope not. Kids do hear something, please. No, I'm very invested in making sure that the audio quality is good. It's off. Storage at the end of the hall. I'm going lights on. Going lights on. Let's just dodge. Oh no, there's two of them. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. I had to give my full attention into dodging for a second. Oh, hammer, ampule, this is fantastic. Well-worn, uninteresting desk. I guess there's no reason why we shouldn't go back into the real world. It might be a little safer for us than in the mirror dimension. Now it's unlocked. Okay, was there something to be gleaned in here? Or was this just here to help us get that key? Okay, our key takes us to the archives. Interview archives. Where? Whoops. Where are the interview archives? Day room. Not on this floor? Interview archives. Let's say DT. Okay, I do see archive. Second floor, central room. See if we can't get there from these stairs. Hopefully. If we can't, I mean, you know, it's not the biggest deal. We use the basement hallway, we can still get to the other stairs pretty easily. Should probably save. It always tries to trick me into thinking that I don't want to save. And that I don't want to overwrite the data, even though I'm selecting it. Lights out. I don't really need lights out for this guy, I think. I think that he doesn't... He's not really a big threat. I am O. I am HO. That sounds like I'm announcing myself. I'm Ho. Okay, let's keep going. Archive room. This one.
I had to do it.
You had to? Please, help me understand.
That's what you do with pests. That's what you do, isn't it? And he was a pest.
Portable TV.
He was a bad boy. Always has been. I tried to pretend he wasn't, but they were there to make sure I didn't forget.
They?
The people in the mirrors. They see it all. What's really going on.
And it was their idea?
Yes. They saw the devil inside of him. I had to kill him. My responsibility. My flesh and blood. I brought him into this world, so I had to take him out of it. Good wombs can bear bad sons, they say.
And I've got one hell of a
I know
womb.
you think what I did was wrong.
I just want to understand. Helen.
No! You want to keep me locked up, Doctor. But you can't. I can leave whenever I want. I can
I'm a sovereign
step through
citizen.
that mirror and into their world. This world is just a daydream.
Helen?
When will they bring me my boy?
Would it be fucked up to be the doctor in this scenario and just be like, okay, step through the mirror, show me, prove it to me? Would it be, that might be like insanely messed up actually. That might be a violation of like the Hippocratic Oath. Of do no harm. That might actually be significant harm. Really? I can't grab, like... Ah, what was it? Hold on, what was that? I was spamming the button, trying to pick it up. Screwdriver? Wrench? Razor? I don't really know. I have no idea what I picked up. A katana! Oh. Silent Hill 3, Cheryl sends her regards. Now, okay, new area. No, we've been here. We have to go this way. He knows! He knows! How does he know? My lights are off. How does he know? Travis, look forward, I can't see. I don't know whether I'm safe to turn my light on or not. Really, really significant, what do they call this angle again? Dutch angle. Really, really significant. And now I'm starting. This screen, in case you're wondering, you can only see these 3 pipes and the wall where the light's flashing. It is a very, very dark game. It's getting darker. Some rooms like this room, like you can still see with the lights off. Not very well, but you can still see, you know. You can see better with the lights on. But that room that we were just in, impossibly dark. You cannot see anything in that room with the lights off. Another mirror room, huh? I'm not really ready to go through the mirror yet until I've investigated. Oh! Ah! Check the map. Check the map. Okay. There are 2 more rooms. There are 3 more doors over this direction. No! He can still see me in the dark. This is fucked up. Oh my god, I hate those dogs, man. I hate the dogs. They're so scary. Slip right past you if you don't mind. Yoink? Slip right past you? He doesn't mind. He's busy. He's got places to be. Who doesn't these days? Everyone's always on the grind. We should check the other door first. Okay, never mind. Always punished for going back and thinking, oh, we should take a look around, shouldn't we? We should do our due diligence. Never rewarded, always punished. It's the story of Kenzie Fox, isn't it the truth, folks? Isn't it the truth? Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Lights off. Lights off. It's quite dark in this room. One of these doors is gonna open. Infirmary. Save point? To whom do I owe the freaking pleasure, man? Let's go. None of this is interesting to me. None of it. Not a lick of it. Scalpel? Now that's something I can shove in my pocket. Funko Pops? I don't know if I know these characters, chat, but it's hard to say with Funko Pops since they all look pretty much the same and they have no, soul in their eyes. There's an ornate cabinet here with 5 Funko Pops screwed into its top. Take a look? Yeah, sure, why not? Green, yellow, red, blue. Now, presumably I can give medications to these people in their mouth. Yes. But I don't know the puzzle yet, so wait on that one until we figure out what the colors mean. Surely there's some sort of document or a riddle somewhere. I will have to be walking up against the walls and slamming the A button, the X button though, until we figure out. Okay, nothing in this room. Lights off, Gorilla Radio. Turn that stuff up. Excuse me. They did not like me running past them, and that's okay. Okay, we have dorm room and male seclusion at the end of the hall. Male seclusion's not a real thing. It's a real thing, but it's not. Come on, we've got... Okay, there are 5 doors here, and there are 5 dolls in the room. Okay. Is it just the colors, man? Red, blue, yellow, green, blue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The door went open, looks warped by the heat. Outside is scorched black. Okay, so we have to... Room 1 is razor blades. Parents have been so frightened by razor scooters that they've been giving their children razor blades. Razor blades. Dirty toilet. Doesn't look like Cheryl's been here to clean it. Okay. Let's remember that room... You know what? Now's a great chance for MS Paint again. Scroll to the right. Darn. Scroll to the left. Burn, burn. Crisscross. Crisscross. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, hold on, wait now. We should do it horizontally. 1, 2, 3. And you know what we should do? Hold on. We can kill several birds in one stone. Let's look at our notes. Clipboard. Okay. The rooms in order are red, blue, yellow, green, blue. So let's write them in that color. 1. Blue is 2. Yellow is 3. Green is 4. And blue is 5. Roll down a little bit. Okay, these are the colors of the pills that we need to give them. Number one is razor. Hold on, I have to think. Is razor spelled with an O or an E? I think it's an O. Razor. I feel like a fool. Okay, and we can't go into room 2, so let's try room 3. What's going on in room 3? Any hints? Dressmaker's dummy. Perfume bottles, the tops are off, so everything inside evaporated a long time ago. Hat? Hat boxes? I got a poker. I got a Texas Hold'em. Go fish. Okay, 3. I'm not sure what to make of 3. Dress is what I'm gonna write. And we'll come back to that. Take us to 4. Heavily barred. Okay, 5. 5. There are many piles of uneaten food. This must be the person that is starving. Okay. The room 5 is starving. I do remember seeing a starving Funko Pop. So, razor, dress, starving. I'm gonna say locked, because this one was severely locked. And I think 2 might have been burnt. Since we can't go into these, burnt. But let's just check one more time. 4, heavily barred. 2. Okay. I'm gonna assume that that's enough to solve our puzzle. Probably. Alright, turn my light off. You shouldn't be allowed to see! What do you guys see me for? I've got my lights off. I've got my lights off to great detriment to both me and chat. Okay. Let's take a look at our Funko Pops. Alright. And now it's time to open up MS Paint again. Razor Blades is red. I'm gonna say the dressmaker is yellow. I'm gonna say that's dress. We've got Starving in the center is blue. We've got Someone Burning is number 2, which is blue. And then the lock must be the person with knives. Okay. So, the colors are green, blue, blue, red, yellow. Green, blue, blue, red, yellow. Green, blue. I have ADHD. I have to work really hard at remembering this. Blue, blue, red, yellow. I'm pretty sure. Okay, easy peasy. Dr. Harris's key. Does that mean I can finally go into that area that was... I can finally go into that area that was, locked off super early in the game? Let me just take a look at my map real quick and see if there's anything else that I need to do while I'm in this area. No, I can go what is that weird... Oh, I was gonna say... Oh, what? That's strange. It got stuck again. But I was gonna say, what is this weird black triangle on the far left at the male dorms? And I zoomed in. It's just an arrow. I see. The arrow tells me that I can go from the mirror world into the real world. But okay. Lights off. Maybe we should save. Maybe we should save and override our data. Lights off. We're gunning through the dark. It's so dark that I can actually just bump into enemies on accident. But don't worry. Once we're out of the enemy territory, we can put our lights back on. Is that an item for me? I can't... It is! It's a hammer! It's so dark that I couldn't even tell. Okay, we can exit this room. No, we can't. Okay. Sorry, my mistake. Where are we then? Did I skip a door? Okay, we went to the male seclusion room, so I guess we should go into the basement and maybe use the mirror there. Sorry, sometimes Travis gets a little tired, a little bit tired. Now, where from here? We run straight down the hall and then use the forced door on the left. Eagle lights on for this. I don't think we're gonna be coming back down here. We can aggravate as many enemies as we'd like. I lied. There's still a little bit of fear in my heart. I'm not... My soul is not yet eternally free. That's a dog. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it until this camera spun around. The dogs are so much scarier in this game than the other ones. Okay. Where is the room where we needed Dr. Harris' key? Was it the female seclusion? Remember where... TB ward. Female hydrotherapy. We went there already. Jeez, I can't remember. I remember there being a note that said, you know, like... Oh, here's a note I haven't read. Incident description. A male child entered into the sanitarium unchallenged and got through into female seclusion. He entered female seclusion room 5, at which point orderly Michaels observed him and alerted me. The boy was the child of a visitor and was taken away by his father. The doors to female seclusion were left unlocked by the orderly, and the staff in the lobby failed to notice the boy when he arrived in the mezzanine area. Recommendation: all staff to be reminded of the importance of locking ward doors. Review of staff to be conducted by duty managers. Take a left. Past this guy. Past this guy. Not that way. Don't worry. Don't worry about me, little guy. Okay. I think that it's the female seclusion doors. Which we might be able to get to from here. They really did make traversal a lot more difficult now that they've given us the option of going between two different worlds. It's a lot for a little guy like me to take in. Little guy with ADHD? I'm just a little guy with ADHD? Can I take some of this? Can't see of anything of value. What about the med kits, man? What about the med kits? I'd feel so much safer if we could just... There were med kits that we could use. Okay. Now look. Female seclusion room. How do we get there? We go to patient belongings. To our left. And use the mirror, I think. We could... Wait, this doesn't... Like patient belongings, this looks like the archives. How did we get here? How did we get here? When the days go by. That is the patient belongings? Let the water hold me down. Oh, okay, there it is. Into the blue again, into the silent water, under the rocks and stones. Let's see, check our map. Can we... Okay, we can go down. And follow this path. Go down to the right, take a left. No. God, they've made it annoying. How do they want us to get there? Down here, to the right, through this hall. No. Down here, through the stairs. We take the stairs... Yeah, we take the stairs down. So, take those stairs down. Pop up here. Take a right. Go through the mirror in that storage room. Okay, okay. We'll just take it a little bit at a time. Chip it. That's how you... Oh. That's how you solve problems. You do them one step at a time. Take a chip off the big problem, turn it into a smaller, more easily solved problem. Straight ahead. Take something that seems difficult and you break it into a bunch of smaller pieces. smaller and manageable pieces. This has got a mirror. And then I think we should be clear to go from here. Let me just consult the map again now that we're in the real world. Okay, so we exit the storage room, take a left, go up here, take a right into the stairs, take the stairs up, and we're there? Okay, yeah. Lights out, Gorilla Radio, turn that shit up. Lights out. You guys like, Now I can't remember their name. All I can think of is Sublime. But it's not Sublime. It's a very, very different band. Zachary De La Roche and Tom Morello. Protest the Hero? Nope. Rage Against the Machine. That's what it was. I like some of their songs. I think that I probably agree with them more than I like than I'd say that I'm a fan. Okay, here, and then take a right into the bathroom. At the end of the hall, use the mirror, and then come back. I'm pretty sure. It better be, because we've done a lot of work to get here. Alright, Harry. Not Harry. Travis. Past these two guys real quick. Okay. Can we use Dr. Harris's key? Key with Dr. Harris written on its tag. Please. Please, all I want to do is use Dr. Harris's key. Okay, notes. Our magpies have been at it again. This time they swallowed. Magpie is a bird, swallow is a bird. The dang keys for archives in the basement. Okay, but we already got those. Maybe the status report will help us? No, status reports don't help. Duty log? After we sedated her and took her back to her room, Dr. Harris examined her and decided to reinstate the dose of epilonium. Harris has ordered a lockdown. Okay. What? There was definitely a note. There's some sort of note that told us what this key did. Okay, maybe I've gone to the wrong place. Let's... Let's assess and see if there is a door that might be unlocked by a key that says Dr. Harris on it. Cloakroom, perhaps? Probably not. Day room, solarium. There's only one doctor in this entire place, man? Is that normal? Seems like a pretty large location, huh? Okay, maybe on the second floor? Start in the top left. OR, ICU. ICU trying to get away with stuff a real fake horn wouldn't do. Polio, TB, DT. Maybe the director's office is what's unlocked with Dr. Harris's key. Dr. Harris is probably the director, right? Okay, so how do we get there? We need to get to the director's office using the stairs. To get to those stairs, we have to be in no, the director's office is locked. Or it's not locked, it's the director's office is broken. What door does Dr. Harris's key open? Could have sworn that it was female seclusion. Doctor's office? Okay, it is the doctor's office. So we have to get to the main mezzanine again on the first floor. Get to the main mezzanine on the first floor. We can... Oh, we could just go there from here. Well, once we... You know, once we go back to the real world. After we exit the mirror. We go mirror, touch up our makeup a little bit. Now we're ready to go meet the doctor. And this way, Dr. Harris has the key. Wait, can I open it with Dr. Harris's key? No. Okay. Did I try opening it? Door sealed shut. Someone has ridden across it. Dr. Harris has the key. Alright. So we use Dr. Harris's key to go to Dr. Harris's... Wait, this isn't right. Take a right and then a second right. I remember, because we have to get there through the solarium. I don't know what causes Travis to get tired. But every now and then he gets tired, so we'll walk for a little bit and give him a rest. I don't remember if Harry... I don't think Harry, James, Cheryl, or Henry got tired, ever. It's strange, because I think Travis is probably the most in shape out of all of them. Okay, left through the door, and then right at the end of the hall. Wait. Mezzanine. Mezzanine. What a strange word. Is it like French or something, perhaps? I hope not. Oh, we should change it. We have to go through the solarium. I think there's a guy in here. Couple of guys. But we are not going to be in here long enough that we need to worry about them. Doctor's key. Ooh. Loot? What? Come on, it looks like she has like hook hands or something there. We can't use those? We can't use claws? The Jocasta artifact. The new patient, Helen Grady. That's us. Our daughter, maybe? I was surprised to see how calm and well-behaved she was. After reading her notes, I was worried that she might be something of a handful. The woman is in complete denial and claims no recollection of the incident which saw her committed. Indeed, she has asked repeatedly to be allowed to see her son. Is our mom, maybe? Have agreed with her husband, our wife, maybe? That it is best that the boy be kept away from his mother? While there seems little hope for any long-term recovery, I look forward to spending some time with Mrs. Grady. Her condition is most fascinating. Interesting. How the turns table and how the twists fate. The fate twists. Okay, so now we can just do it in full backtrack to the way that we just came. And this time we've got cool music to go along with us. I may have gotten lost. Is this not the way? The enemies may have disappeared because the music is playing. I would not feel comfortable if I was an enemy fighting the guy who is listening to this music. Straight ahead and to the right. You know, if I knew that Travis was hearing this in his head, I think I would stay clear of this guy. If I knew this guy was listening to some Godspeed You Black Emperor, I think that, you know, I might be biting off more than I can chew. Oh, never mind. We can fight him again. Godspeed You Black Emperor's got done. The moment's over. I wish they were still playing it. I use the Jocasta artifact. Boss fight, maybe? Hello, Lisa. Hello, Baton.
Lisa? You're
Baton?
here too?
You're here too,
Can
Baton?
you see all this stuff?
All these
Is
batons?
it all dark for you too?
It's so sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
Your wife, or your mother, or your daughter. Someone that has your last name, Mr. Grady. We're not really sure. Okay, it's baton time. Let's do a quick save. True childish drawing. I would assume that it's a child then? Crayon drawing. Hey, let's try and open some doors, huh? All of them broken except for the one that we need to enter? I don't know why you feel uneasy when you look at it. I don't feel anything when I look at it. These seem like normal pictures to me. I don't know if this is what, you know, the professional artists that worked on Silent Hill think that crazy people draw. Is that us? Are we...
Mama?
It's our mom?
Daddy said you were dead. Are you dead? I'm not dead. Locked away. Out of sight, out of mind, not dead. I asked them to bring my
Boy to me.
Mama.
Come here, boy.
Let Mama take a look at you.
She's wearing like Cecilia Immigrant's dress, dude. Whoa! Sorry, I just have to browse the edges of the arena to see if there's anything worth using in here. Do I dare try and melee her? Let's see what her attacks are. Okay, if we can bait that attack... Oh! I can't see, it's too dark! It really did make this one very dark. I don't know what she's doing. Was that a damage phase? Was she dangerous during that phase? Okay. After she does that, we're free to come in for a few strikes. She puts out the gas. I don't know if the gas is dangerous to us or not. Let's drink a health drink. Let's use a sledgehammer against our mother. Bait the attack. Come in for a strike, jump out. Come in for a strike, jump out. Bait the attack. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Holy fuck! How did I get hit? She's got a super long ranged attack, I guess. Oh my gosh. I thought I was being so cautious. I thought I was being so cautious. Continue me? Okay, okay. I still think that we're doing the right idea here. Bait the attack. No! What hit me? Jump out of there, jump out of there. Jump out of there. Jump out of there. Health drink. Use a tire iron on her. Oh, what? Okay, do not try and attack her after that attack, because apparently you can't. You have to wait for this attack. And then get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. If she does the gas attack, you have to wait. Do not rush in after the gas attack. It lasts a very long time. Get out, get out, get out. Get far away. Probably gonna do the gas attack next. Now we just wait. Bait her drop attack. Get close. And then jump out. Ooh. It's a little tedious, but it will work, I'm pretty sure. Okay, another damage phase. I don't know if I took damage there. That was very dangerous for me to try and... I was getting a little greedy. A new melee weapon. Let's go Bioshock on her. Hit her once, get out, get out, get out, get out. Maybe you can hit her in between there. It seems to be working so far. Seems that the gas lingers longer than you'd expect, and also takes longer to actually activate damage than you'd expect. Maybe one hit and then jump out. I think it's really, really pushing our luck to do that. But who knows how much HP she has? It could be a lot. I'm gonna do it. Get out, get out, get out, get out. She doing a new attack? No! Oh no, she's dead. Okay, that's not so bad. I got the past piece.
This is just like before.
The past.
What's happening here? That thing, it couldn't have been. Are you making this happen? Are you doing this? Wait. No. Don't go. I need to know.
Sleepy time. It's nap time. Wait, no. Just wait for me. I have my 15-minute nap period. Federally mandated. Okay, that's sudden. I'm going to assume that all the doors are locked now. It makes sense that they want us to leave the hospital. They didn't really give us a lot to go on. Like in the last time, they told us like, oh, don't forget to go to the sanatorium. I think that's what it's called. Maybe we'll get a cutscene once we go outside, and it'll be like, oh, I have to follow that child. In true Silent Hill fashion. No? Oh. The exit's the other direction. I mean, can you blame me? This looks like a lobby, I think, right? Maybe I should have looked for reception. I guess this is reception. I got a theater ticket. Okay, so there's our clue. Now it's time to go to the theater. Since we got a free ticket, we can't let that go to waste. You know how much theater tickets cost in this economy? I mean, if it's like 2005, honestly, theater tickets are still, like, relatively cheap, I think. We haven't gotten to the point where they're like $20 a pop. Oh, hello. Lumberyard key. Alright, can I get in? Ooh, what's that? A jar of medicinal alcohol. Hanging out outside of the sanitarium. Okay, let's see. The theater is all the way up Acadia Road. What about the lumberyard? Lumberyard? I see the lumberyard. Get to the lumberyard, we have to backtrack a lot. Unless maybe we can take Canyon Street down? I don't know. Should we go up north to the theater the other option is we come down here, down, through this building, up Low Street, up Cielo, up here, up. Wait, no, up Borden Street, and then the lumberyard. Let's go to the lumberyard first. I don't know, that might be a mistake. We'll see. I think it's a little unfair to do this to Travis and make him run around all the time. Look at how tired he gets. I would have gotten into the car if I were him, I think. I understand that, you know, maybe the car is not the best way to get around Silent Hill because of all the, you know, the sinkholes and everything, but we could at least, you know, get to the end of the driveway with the car. Hold on, I saw a dog over there, briefly. I'm not messing around with no dogs. Oh, no, we can't get to Arcadia from... Can't get to the theater from here anyway, huh? Okay, so maybe we do have to go past the lumberyard in the first place. Travis, I know you're tired, man, but we're being trailed by monstrous beings. If we could just, you know, we'll rest in a second. We can walk here. Look. No, there's a dog. Take it easy, buddy. We're gonna make it through this perfectly fine. They're so fast. They're so much faster than Travis when he's sleepy. How can he be so sleepy when he just took a nap? Okay, it's at the end of Toluca Avenue. This being the first Silent Hill game where they have stamina, but no stamina bar. I'm not entirely sure how badly I need to work to manage his stamina. Come on, Travis. We got places to be, man. Travis Gravy. I don't mind it though, you know? Like how I was complaining a lot about Silent Hill 4. This is a much better game than Silent Hill 4. I don't mind the stamina mechanic. I don't even think it's a big deal. You know, does part of me, like... I don't have a map for this area. You know, is there a part of me that's like, I wonder what the thought process was behind adding the stamina? No, I get it, you know. It makes people have to walk around sometimes instead of always running. And that could really pad game time when your game is only 6 hours to beat. That's right, I looked up to see how many streams it was going to take. It should take us about 2 streams to finish this game. It says 6 hours to beat. And if we do 3 to 4 hours a stream... Whoops. I think the math works out there. Take a right here and then a left onto the first street. But no, you know, it also... If you have to walk sometimes... It's a little bit spooky, I think. I think it might be a little bit spooky sometimes. Okay, go. No, I hate the dogs. I wish maybe I understood a little bit more what sort of, what his stamina was kind of like, you know? So that I can more optimally gauge my running versus walking time. Excuse me, gentlemen. My good sir, I have a lumberyard to enter. hell. Oh, so many weapons. Let me take all these propane tanks. Kind of a weird place, huh? Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. County celebrates centenary. Someone has written on the newspaper. Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that nurse? Yeah, I saw the nurse. Lisa Garland? I know her. She's from the first game. And also Dead by Daylight. Why are you helping her, Travis? Reminds me of The Quarry from Supermassive Games. Good game. Travis was the name of Ted Raimi's character. Travis Hackett. Someone, I think Nimi recently played that game, and I saw Nimi play it. She had terrible stick drift, so it wasn't very good for her, but... Okay, we had to go here to get to the theater. That's okay, I'm with it. I can even take it easy. Take it easy, so that Travis doesn't Silent Hill Tavern. Silent Hill Tavern. Travis doesn't get all stressed out, so Travis doesn't get all sleepy, tired, fall asleep again. I suspect he might. At the end of every chapter, I think he might go for a little nap. But you know, that's just in keeping with truckers, right? You know, that's like a trucker thing. Like, once you get onto a freeway with your 5-ton semi, you just, you know, put it into cruise control, lean your chair back, let your eyes close a little bit. That's not how we get there either. Maybe we have to go through the Greenfield Apartments to get there? I mean, I do see a lot of blood over there. Nothing. I was gonna say I remember this area from the other Silent Hill games, but no, I don't. I don't know. I don't even know if this was in the other Silent Hill games. It does take place 7 years prior to the first game. Our lights off. Can we sneak by? No. It's daytime. Music? So incredibly dark. Screwdriver. Toaster? Yeah, let's go. Time to loot. Get us some cool weapons like toaster ovens. Think they got an instant fryer in here? An air fryer? There's literally no reason for us to be checking in like the bedrooms and stuff. It's just exclusively because we're here to loot. Maybe we can use some of these clothes hangers as weapons. That clock looks like a good weapon, don't you think, Harry? Henry? Travis? I'm never gonna get his name right. There's too many Silent Hill games that we played in a row. Someone made a hole. Go home, Travis. Monster, someone is mutilated. The blood is all over the room. Ugh. Symmetric camera angles. My worst enemy. We're getting so much ammo for a gun that I don't have. I wonder if we're supposed to have found the handgun at some point. I didn't. So if we're supposed to have it, we might not ever get it. Can't take the portable TV as a weapon. Not even allowed to try the front door, you fool. You already know you're supposed to jump down the hole. Okay. Silent Hill style. The floor is broken up here. Looks like it can jump through to the lower level. Yep. Cannot go through the windows like it's Silent Hill 2 Remake. Or Dead by Daylight. The mailbox for apartment 213 is overflowing. Looks like the mail hasn't been collected for weeks. Oh, a good place for us to steal, am I right, Travis? Elevator's broken. What about the other elevator? Elevator's broken. Okay, just a convenient way for us, or I say convenient, but I guess I mean inconvenient way for us to get to the movie theater. Greenfield Apartments. Service pistol ammo. Meat hook. Small slot here for tickets. We do have a ticket. I'm just looking at... I'm looting, you know. But there's some stuff over here. Shotgun ammo that we're never going to use. Medicine that we're going to use way too quickly. Need to check out the theater first. Okay. I was just looting. I was looting. You put me in an open world, you know. I was just taking a look around. Public Records Office. I need to check the theater first. Oh, look, there's loot in there. I know you're tired. You don't even need to walk. He will just get his energy back while you're jogging. Service pistol ammo. Rifle ammo. Again, I only have a shotgun. I don't know. The shotgun they gave it to us in a way that, like, you cannot avoid it. You know, the shotgun was barring a door. I assume that they will also do that with a pistol? Maybe not. Maybe we missed it. I thought I'd been pretty thorough. I mean, not in the overworld, but, you know. In the underworlds. Okay. I was just checking to make sure I didn't actually have any firearms that I didn't know about. Theater ticket. Use the theater ticket. There was a noise from the main door. Sounds like it unlocked. I'm sorry, where's the main door? Probably not this way. Seems jammed. I can't open the door. I got the theater map. I don't know if I believe... Did I tell you? I don't know if I believe that that you need a map for a movie theater. Folk legends. Take the costume for Caliban. The designer Bill Ortega has taken a native buffalo spirit, fusing it with the stark iconic images seen in the ancient local cult of Baltiel. His set design for its dark, cavernous cave was inspired by Owl Cave, a local historical. Caliban has it in his cave. Is that what I'm supposed to read? Maybe I read it left to right? Cave his in it has Caliban. No! It has Caliban! We have to save him. Ugh. I thought the game broke. Hello, Lisa.
What are you doing in here, Lisa?
Sorry if I scared you. I thought I was the only one in here.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous? You're kidding. The door was open, so I let myself in. I just love the theater, Travis. I want to be an actress. But Mom was a nurse and her mom was a nurse, so I'm going to be a nurse. I've got what it takes, though. I can't stop thinking about you, Travis. I want you. You're all I think about. Let's get the hell out of this crazy town. Run off. The two of us. We could be so good together. See? I could be a star!
Tears streaming down his face.
Well, see you around.
Yeah. Anyway, that was a nice distraction. Lisa, can you stop beatboxing, please? I'm trying to solve a mystery about my mother? I have mommy issues? What's your fate, Silent Hill? Typewriter. Puppet looks like someone in the middle of repairing it. This takes us up on stage. Oh, dude. Ooh.
You, Father.
Hence, hang not on my garments.
Sir, have pity. I'll be his shorty.
Silence. One word more shall make me chide thee,
No.
if not hate thee.
No.
An advocate for an impostor. Hush.
Seems like we got an
Thou thinkest
imposter
there
in
is
here.
no more such.
You
Seems like
okay,
there's an
son?
imposter among us.
Yes, fine. Just a headache. A damn's nosebleed. You mind if we stop for a moment?
A save point. Iron weights. Oh. Maybe we can take some of these sandbags as weapons? Cleaver? A knife? Come on, you see it. Service pistol ammo? Anytime now we can get a service pistol, maybe? For all this ammo that we've been acquiring? Into crewing? See? Successful. Okay, so here's my thought, right? This game is supposedly 6 hours long. We have played for 4 hours. Let me just check. Silent Hill Origins. How long to... Main story 6 hours. Main side 7 hours. Completionist 8 hours. Okay, so my thought is... if this is 4 hours in, and the game is 8 hours long, about... does that mean that now is a good time to call it and then resume again next Tuesday? Or maybe, I don't know, the theater doesn't look very large. But if I do stop here, a problem that I always have is a problem that I always have is remembering the next week what I was doing the previous week. Did I save? I mean, I can't even remember if I saved a second ago. But if we were to stop here, I think that, you know, having a new area and not really having any goals yet might actually be the perfect... Oh, no. I don't know why this keeps happening. OBS is so weird. I don't know why the game gets stuck. I'll have to look into that. Make a note to myself. Fix stuck OBS. But yeah, that, like I was saying, that might actually be, you know, exactly what I need to give me a purpose, to give me a goal in direction for next week. Maybe? And if I can be honest with you, I'd really like to get out of this chair. I'm trying to decide between two chairs for my desk, and it's hard to decide between them. This one kind of hurts to sit on it for too long. The other one, I don't know, like I feel compelled to have to sit on my leg on it, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth between them until I decide which one is actually, you know, good and which one is perhaps not as good. But this one right now, I could really do with a break from, can I tell you? I tell you, I could really do with a break from this one. So yeah, I think that that's what we will do. Does it sound like I'm maybe meandering a little bit? Maybe buying time a little bit? It's because I'm currently looking at the what is it called? The Twitch live channels browser. Because I am starting at a new time, and maybe I need to make some inroads and introduce myself to some people that also stream around this time. But I don't no one I know is online because I'm not used to this time. And how do yins choose? Who you ever just look at the lowest viewership tags in VTuber EN? I'm playing Hollow Knight. Someone's playing Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is kind of... Let's I'm gonna do that. I'm going to raid us into Queen Ramen Uwu. This is not something that I'm used to doing. So I'm learning right now. How do you do a raid on Twitch? Raid channel. Press the button. It'll give me an opportunity, and if you want to hang out with me to vet this person, see if they're cool or not, sounds good to me. Work for me? No, no, no. Viewers low to high. Come on. I'm not. Let's not kid ourselves here. I don't know how to do this, okay? That's what I'm realizing. What if I just go to my messages and go raid? And then type in their name. Queen Ramen Uwu. What's that do? 1 viewer is ready to raid. 2 viewers are ready to raid. Oh, I think it's just gonna happen? I don't know how to... I don't know. Goodbye. Oh, or maybe... Oh, no, okay. That was just to start the countdown for when you're allowed to start the raid. Okay, sorry. I don't do this a lot. I don't do this a lot. Because I usually, you know, I stream so late in the day that I'm like... I'm just gonna go to bed now. And everyone that's joining us here today is just going to go to bed now. But it's not bedtime right now. So, that having been said... I guess at this point I say goodbye. I say goodbye to YouTube chat. And I get annoyed at myself for messing up my OBS window. But I say thank you for joining us this evening. It's a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time as well. We're doing it every Tuesday from now until the end of time at 3 p.m. PST. So we'll be back again next week with some more Silent Hill Origins. I had to think for a second, but with that having been said, I'd like to say thank you one last time, and see you there. Follow me on Blue Sky. Fox Can't Read. Follow me on Discord. Whatever you want. Follow me on Blue Sky. That's where I like to be most. And I think we're rating. Did we do it?